Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Here it comes.
Beep bop, boo doo bop.
Check, check, mic check.
Checking the mic.
What does it sound like to you, Malin?
Sounds fine to me. I need to go to your stream real quick though. Did you press the button?
I'll push the button. Loti-sama has entered the facility. Good morning. Yeah, Malin, why that face? It's not
Because
that late.
nah. I mean for
But it is gonna be one of those no sleepy streams.
uh-oh. Why am I like in the middle of the screen, by the way?
What's part of the surprise, Malin?
Oh, okay. I'm excited.
It is 11:30 p.m. here.
This eye's only been dodging me all day.
Oh, damn. Hang on, I gotta move channels.
The secret channel. Oh, I like that mega excite emote.
Alright, we can wait in like 1 minute. 1 minute.
Summon the boys.
Ow. Rogue Liger, petting the fell.
Hi
Leaf.
again, Rogue.
I don't know. I'm abbreviating. Wait, where the hell did Melee go?
What are you doing? I'm already in here.
Yeah, but your icon left.
Oh, it did. That's your problem.
It kind of is.
What do you use to stream anyway?
OBS. Where did your thing go?
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened to me the other day. Just disappeared. It sounds like a you problem.
Great.
What I did to fix it last time is I just got the code again and made a new source. Not that I really need to explain to you how to fix things.
Okay, that's enough high side. That's enough memes. Look, I made you a little thing. Look, it's Mako. You're
Wait, wait,
welcome.
wait, 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 wait. That's Mako? Holy shit. You got a free roll. Dude, I love it. I'm gonna put it in my stream from now on. It's like improved Twitch kit. Twitch kit V2. Dude, that's so sick. Thank you, Zai. You didn't have to do that though. All I want is be able to talk to you on a daily basis. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
I
And
want a little bit
occasionally
more than
play
that.
games
I would like
together.
to have your ping tuber fucking work.
Yeah, I'd like that too. When'd you make that?
While you were making your flower, took me like 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. Compare my 10-minute drawing to yours.
I wanted to make Mako, but goopy fierce
Oh yeah,
to match your
he's
vibe.
fucking like zombie vibe. Mako, come here. Come here. And look at this. And look at this. Come here. Come here. You big goof. Look, Bubby. He's like zonked out. He doesn't want to see it right now. I know he likes it though. Don't you, boy? Yeah. You'll have to send it to me though. Oh, you already did. Wait, can you send me just the dog part of it?
Um,
So I can put it as like a different thing
yeah.
and move it around.
I definitely paint things on different layers and plan for that. That's me. You can't see it, but I'm doing it right now. Just like you can't see Melee. much to my dismay and confusion.
Whee!
Oh, what? Melee? Why are you doing that? Oh, God.
I don't know. I did it to Lep. Why can't I do it to YouTube?
I appreciate it.
Hmm. You
But
can buy them
consider giving
Sonic
it to
now.
people that need it more than me.
I did. It's random. It's a gift for the community. You know how they were talking about Dunkin' Donuts yesterday? I can't see his little leggies.
That's because there aren't any.
Oh, okay. I think I'll have to. Oh, it already
This
has
is
the
making me
background on.
angry.
Why?
What the fuck? Oh, hey, that worked.
There it is. What-
All right, now for what we were actually gonna do. What were we gonna do?
I have no fucking clue. Did you learn anything from that guy that you can implement today?
Oh, Jason? Oh, I like him a lot. He's
I
cool.
think he's good at what he does. He's just like a little scatterbrained sometimes. Oh yeah. I have to keep Mako in the corner though, because to hide his leg, flip him.
Oh,
I'll just say he got his
yo.
legs cut off. Rotate.
Why?
Because he's a zombie dog.
Zombie!
There you go. Perfect. Locked
Zombie.
in, baby.
Zomba.
That'd be a cool emote too. A version of that. You want to see my finished drawing, Zach?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think it's finished, but I was
you don't need
like
to backpedal. Be proud of what you did. Like
dingling around.
I felt good watching you do it because you literally just stared at what I did and
Y-
did it. That shit's cool.
Yeah, I try to pick up things.
I think it's all the
I'm
combo vids that you've been drilling.
yeah. I really like my little dingly things in the middle. I think I did a really good job on those. The rest of it, I couldn't care less about really, but I do think I did well on the colors as well. Those are the two things that I took away from it, and obviously what you taught me.
Well, I I just answered your questions and showed you how to do the things you were asking. I'm like teaching
I
you.
know, but I mean, it's stuff that I wouldn't know on my own, and it's like hard to. Well, how do I say this? Like the wealth of information all you guys have, and this includes like Rogue and Hannah and everybody. Like it's so vast. I feel like I'm missing an opportunity if I don't get to ask you guys how to do stuff. No, I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, and hearing that kind of gratitude motivates people to be gracious.
Yeah.
Not saying,
That's a rare thing. I don't say that kind of shit often, and you know that.
yeah,
And I
can
I mean
can can
it.
vouch, can confirm.
Usually it's like implied, and I think it's implied, and I think I think I know it's implied, but I'm saying it today.
Today he's saying it.
Frog pondered emote unlocked. Oh yes, a frog emote. My favorite.
Why is it your favorite?
I don't know, it looks funny. Look at this thing.
That frog is juiced. The juice is loose. Oh my god. Berkey is pissed for no reason. I'll self care my. I don't have one of those. I don't actually have one, but I know. Thank you.
Have one on what?
Alert. I need to set some of this stuff up still.
Oh,
I'm so stupidly busy all the time.
yeah. Is it an add-on for Twitch or does it have it built in?
It's something that you can build into like one of the bots usually. They'll just like have a little attendance tracker, if you will. It'll be like set people as lurky. And they do that so that you don't try to talk to them while they're not there. It's like a it's It's a nice thing to do.
Gotcha.
They're like, I appreciate you, but busy, or I'm here, but I'm not here. I definitely don't. I don't do that at all because I never plan to be gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like to be here in the present. Well,
Me.
Yeah. I use this
one what?
opportunity to make a goopy dog.
Yeah, you should see. It's pretty sweet. It's Mako.
It's a tide over until you get the real thing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear myself on your stream.
Oh, dude, you're kind of quiet. I'm turning up. Are we about to get fucking brain blasted by Buggy?
No, I think she's comfy. Ugh. I thought she was comfy, but she's under the bed screaming.
You have angered the Nam. How will you correct this problem? Trigger the Rams.
Mm.
I don't have your scribbly your scribbly stress cat. I was looking for it earlier. I don't think you ever gave it to me. I think you only have it on the platform.
What are you
Fujitech.
talking about?
Your Fujitech.
Oh, yeah, I would have to change it on my end, but I can't right now. You can't hear me like breathing and shit, can you?
I don't know. Try to make us hear you breathe. Nah, you sound like you're not breathing, so I don't think so.
Okay.
What? Damn, I should have done that today. I should have just pretended like people weren't there randomly. Like, mm. Hello, Bernadette. Beer. Bernadette. How you doing today? On this fine evening. Yeah. I got one. Can happen to anybody. No one is immune. Mako's ears floppy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a golden retriever.
they weren't when he was a baby though. But I think that's like I don't know what happens, but they turn from stiff to floppy at a certain point.
They get flaccid, just like things that get flaccid,
Yeah.
like noodles.
What other things get flaccid?
Can they perk their ears? Like,
No. I
do their
mean,
ears
he
just?
kind of like raises them when he's curious or something, but they don't like go up.
Okay.
They just like it's like your eyebrows. They just go up.
Let me in.
Let me in.
All right, in letting. Let's see. We gotta pop this out like so. Why are you trying to
No, I
dox
want the other
yourself?
thing. I'm not. Don't worry.
Can't or
Careful,
won't.
careful, Zai. You have stuff on
We're
your
making a
screen.
goopy dog. Oh, Bernadette. You didn't see it, but I took inspiration from you, and I made Melee a little goober dog because he loves his dog.
I do know my dog.
And seeing a
It's a
monster without
zombie
Mako
dog.
is a
Yeah,
crime.
it's kind of incomplete without Mako. He's always here. So is
And
Henry.
it caused genuine joy to stir in Melee.
The
And he didn't know how to contain
string.
it, so he just gifted 5 subs to people. So I hope
Yeah.
What?
that whoever got them is.
How did I make this?
How did you make that?
I don't know.
Why aren't you showing up? Hang on, we're firecatting. Wait, you are showing up.
They're in the
Now
bottom left.
I need to make it bigger than that. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, come on.
Can you see that the world's
How does this
smallest
work?
little.
There. It's as small as it gets? Oh well.
That's not the right thing. There it is. Bigger. Like that? Is that okay?
I can see what's going on.
I can put it down here a little bit. Now, what I really want to do. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Can you get your
Aaron?
bouncing ass off me though?
I'm trying to make your boobies grow.
Well,
The only way I can think to do it is to perform
you've got to
the
like
Trying to make
thickening.
engage
you
them.
trying to make you trying to make the goobies grow?
Yeah, it's one of my special powers. Is if I twerk on you, I can help you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Huh? What was that? Well, basically. Oh, all right, there it is. I want to take this big knife and have you over here, like, like, like you're painting. You follow me?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, you made half of these, I think, right?
They're all so fucking good. Really good. Oh, did Lep see the Bulbasaur?
Oh, I don't have that one in here yet because I need to make it
No!
transparent.
It's so good.
Damn it. Oh, what the fuck did I just do?
Bulbasaur. Zaya's a Bulbasaur.
Or Melee.
Huh? I'm getting covered up.
I keep hitting blender hotkeys to move the shit around, so this is kind of my fault.
If I get cut, like with that knife, I just turn into 2 duplicate versions of me. Because my phylactery thing's in my foot.
Well, listen, one melee is enough, all right?
You
We don't need
can't
2 around here.
you can't cut me then. Yeah.
Eh?
At least
I hope that doesn't get in the way of the subject matter, though.
maybe a little down and to the left.
I think I could do this, maybe.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Now we know who's actually doing it. This is so scuffed.
Wait, put the cat with the. It makes sense to put the cat face next to it.
I don't know how.
Like,
Like, I don't know how to separate you guys.
Separate codes in Fugitech.
oh, yeah, you'd have to make a different source, I think.
You've got the group source right now, but you can put them individual.
I'll do it later.
Yeah.
Little changes are good.
I mean, I'm not planning to have to stream on your channel for fucking ever. I fucking hope.
In the foot. Low T is locked in. They know your weakness. You've instantly given it away to the one person who would use it.
I could just move it around at will.
Oh my god, my eyesight's so bad. I think I'm gonna have to like
Put on your
take my glasses off.
glasses.
I think I'm gonna have to take them off. Be able to draw like this.
You're gonna fall asleep instantly. You're gonna the click of the glasses case, and you're like, deflate.
No, I think I'll be fine, but I know it's probably bad for my eyes to be that close to the screen, and I won't be able to see chat, but I can't angle my fucking face to read
Alright,
out of the
chat.
reading part of my
That means that you can
glasses.
say anything you want about the
No,
Firecat.
I dropped them.
What did you do? I heard that.
I dropped my glasses.
Is that like on my hip?
No, I dropped the fucking case because I can't see, and I thought it was further away than it was.
I see them crawling on the ground like Velma, looking for the glasses.
Glasses.
You're not entirely wrong. Okay, this is fine. I won't be able to do this for long. But I'm just gonna like curl up in my blankets and be sad. Stitch.
Only like 4 more days. then it'll be all bad.
Bruh. I like literally wanted to scream and cry dealing with them today.
Sounds like they got a whole lot of nothing done.
Except wipe my fucking files, yeah. It's still downstairs trying to install updates. I gave up.
This is going to be tricky. But I didn't plan to use this information, but now I'm intrigued. Low T. Medium plotting with no plan.
I'm gonna learn like a stink spell to put on my feet so no one can get near them.
God, dude. And I'm gonna be ready for it to backfire. You're gonna find the one person out there who's like very into it, and you're not gonna realize it until it's too late. And I'm gonna be like, bro, you remember that time I said I would be there to laugh and smirk? This is it.
I wouldn't even know what to do at that point.
Yo.
Wow, we
Aw, thank you for
rogue
the resub.
sub.
I was looking for the place to look at the you know, the first place badges. Did it give it to you? Because I can't actually see who has them. Or I'm stupid.
I can show you where to find them.
I like really looked.
You go to your subscriber page and you have to. It's a Excel file. You download it.
Well, even if you didn't, you're one of the people that got the art badge, and that you only get like I only have 5 available. I don't know how many they give big boy people, but I hope it's more than 5.
I can't believe they rolled out connected chats and I can't even test it with you.
Well, we were doing that before it was cool. I feel like you and I might have influenced this whole orchestrated thing. I genuinely don't believe that to be the case, but it would be funny to find that out.
I mean, collab streams have been around for forever, Zai. Not unique to us.
Yeah, I mean, Rogan fell in.
I mean,
Fell in
literal
sneaky.
collab streams. That's what the combined chat was designed for.
So what you working on over there, Knifer?
Cat.
A cat.
Yeah.
A cat in current year? What are you making? What's the cat for? What's its personality type?
Nothing.
It's Sag Cat. Like you want to hang
Yeah.
out, you want to be one of the boys right now, but you can't because your computer's not alive.
I have very limited files on this.
Well, Rogue gonna do us arts? It's not like you have to maintain the. I don't know.
It's kind of like the Picarto multi. Well, it's very much like the Picarto multi, but you don't get to see both streams at the same time. I wish they would give in and do that, but considering that's where Twitch is mainly hemorrhaging money, I don't foresee that happening until their business is more stable.
Dude, the worst part is it doesn't. It's like I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I have speculations, but it was immediately clear to me that there was something horribly wrong, and somehow other people can't see this. Don't know.
Bro, I want to like just print out the thing the fucking tech said to me today and put it on the fridge for like biggest idiot award.
Looks like yes, juicy drama. No, the phrase for art and like stuff that's pending. Don't put the drama on the fridge. The fridge is it's a safe zone.
It's not drama. It'll make me feel better once my computer's fixed anyway. It'll make me feel better because I'll be like, damn, at least I'm not as stupid as that guy. Who doesn't know what an art program is, but does computer repair? Like, I mean that as a genuine question.
A person who has only done IT support in call centers.
You telling me that nobody calls in and has art programs on their computer? Like, I
I
think
mean, I
that's
could
absurd.
see people not knowing what Clip Studio is.
The program was open and on the screen, Zai, with a file open. The UI is similar enough to Photoshop that like you can kind of infer.
Now, oh, Sir Flame checking in, maintaining the streak. Hat tip.
Yeah, that line needs to be thicker.
I don't like go around measuring people for how much they enjoy being around me, but I am flattered. Sir Flame is one of the first to have ever come here. And whenever the streak thing does happen, they're gonna be like, hey, check out all these points, and then just drop them on the floor. Good night, Sir Flame. Sleep well. Mm-hmm.
I streams too late, so I only have 6K points.
Gonna make a blobby popper.
The blubber. You know that snake thing from Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
That's what its face looks like.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's that song. Come, come, brothers. Make the furrowed brow face. Grab your mug. Make the stank face and nod your head.
Okay. I'm
You're
doing
rocking
it.
in the chair,
What song is
and then you
playing?
kind of fall asleep, but like not sleeping. You just kind of like close your eyes. You're like, mm-hmm. The ankles of eternity. You have Valhalla calling me, but I ain't picking up because that's probably fucking spam.
You
They
should learn
call
how to throw.
collect.
Valhalla will text me if it's important.
So you should learn how to throat sing.
I can actually. Like actually. But why? Why do you want me to do that?
Learn a new skill.
It's like I know how, like I can do it, but I don't know the words to anything. I don't know how to say this stuff, so it'll just be like yeah. I was handed money to do it for a person. For a thing that probably never even got made. You're too sleepy to believe me. It's okay. I forgive it. But does Goopy Maple? Do Goopy the Maple? Did the Goopy Maple believe it? No, if the Goopy Maple doesn't believe it.
There's a couple YouTube videos on how to sing like that.
It's not that different than death metal, or sorry. If you can do black metal voice, you can do this. They're not that far apart. It's the doing it and maintaining your voice the following week that's the part that takes the practice. So don't go trying don't go trying wild things if you got like a public presentation. We do a little sculpting. We'll go over here. We do sculpt mode. We're gonna sculpt your Mako. Doesn't look like you're drawing over there. You
What?
okay? You
I
fall
was
asleep?
just drawing. My everything hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're laughing at me. I'm literally laying in bed.
Literally laying in bed.
Is it tree?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. How many times did that do it? Yikers.
What?
Say thank you very much.
What?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to make Mako a ferocious Mako. Is that okay? Good.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Well,
asking your permission. I was more like telling you what was gonna happen.
it's okay. Just know he is the opposite, complete opposite.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Performance is like chugging. I wonder why. Hope I didn't catch whatever you got. Could you make that noise a couple more times? But not with any warning. You just gotta be like, yeah, yeah. I really want your thing
What?
to. I want to make your thing wiggle and move and stab.
Oh, you want me to make noises right now so that you can wiggle it? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just gonna drop a hot dog in your mouth when you're talking on this avatar. I'll be like, hey, look. And you'll be like, Ree! And I'll drop the hot dog and you'll be like,
Why a hot dog?
because this one video that comes to mind where someone was like trying to, I don't know, like they were trying to suck up a thing.
You're talking about Rhett and Link when he sucked up the string.
Yeah. Yeah. That one.
That shit was so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it.
I've been thinking about it. I'm just gonna keep my art style going toward a direction where if anyone dares to try to commission me, everyone's gonna know things about them.
Like what?
Things, Melee.
Num, 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 num.
What sort of things? I don't know. Just things. Like about their preferences, their tastes in general. Like everyone viewed me in a different light once I was like, hey, I want a thing from Felon. I'm taking that. Everyone's like, whoa. What a refined individual you are. A big.
I found the clip.
Oh no. You're like, you want a
Uh,
boopable snoot? Commission R. Liger. Today. Snoot guaranteed boopable. You like beans? We got beans. Why do you have those? Oh, Jose. Ah, of course. Who else could it be?
It'd be raining outside. Oh shit, wait, don't talk about the weather.
I was
dare I
about
make
to
it-
say, uh-oh.
How dare I make an observation?
It was like Omega storming this morning, like at 8 o'clock.
Is that Mako's
Unfortunately for
cookie
you,
time?
however, you are maidenless.
Who did that?
Who did do that? I'm scared.
Zai. Are you saying I'm maidenless?
Maiden D's.
That didn't even work.
It will. It's a delayed effect. It'll hit you later.
I'm gonna accuse the tech of being maidenless.
Is he in? I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that one.
What is it? I'm on mobile. It looks like the gay hand.
It's the is he, you know.
Okay. It is the gay hand. I wish my 16-year-old cat would stop conking her head on the bed frame because I worry that eventually she's going to run out of brain cells.
That's just to keep the ones that are left on their toes. You gotta remember that, like, when you have space in your brain, there's room to, like, backdash. You got room to dodge the collision. You got iframes.
Kieran sometimes hits the bed frame so hard, I'm like, how is this cat alive? He gets those zoomies. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Zides.
Yeah, I'm the
literally
one always
shakes the
asking,
bed
like,
in the
how are they
middle of the
not getting
night.
concussions? Like, it's
I
fucking weird to me.
literally don't know.
I don't know. They can shake their head really fast and take no brain damage. So I assume that it's some mechanic
Take no
like that.
brain damage. It's a mechanic like that. Damn, that's a lot of ass. What song is playing? What song is playing? Oh shit, I heard myself. Oh, now it's repeating.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah,
We're in a loop.
I just wanted to hear the song.
I'm dancing right now.
Is it the Big Mac Whopper song?
It is. It's the oh wow dee ba dee dee da wow wow.
Oh wow, did be beat up up.
Oop. Why does the dog look so sad?
You know why, Malin?
You,
want me to
why
really-
are you turning him into Frankenweenie?
You really want me to show you why?
No, I don't want to know why I make him sad.
What's he looking at?
Henry, probably.
That's what he's looking at, Malin.
True.
He's
got
like, bro, bro, I don't know if I can do this, bro.
I do you know what time it is, Dad? Dad, I can't hold it. Oh, good. What we do,
Gasp.
It's party time.
Oh man, hang on. Not all the music must be this loud.
The mood
Only the
change.
worthy. Beep, bop, beep, doop. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I don't even think I have to remesh this. Just kind of leave it.
I'll be right back. I need to flip out the laundry.
I can't brain.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Whoa,
It's a good wisdom.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fergie. Can you not?
What other expressions can we do for this ghastly Mako? I'm a fan of when the doges do like this maneuver, whatever it's called.
I'm back. What maneuver?
The head tilt?
Yeah.
Why is it that you modeled a feral dog and it's got a dumpy?
It's a goo dog. Why are you talking
It's
bad things
not.
about Mako? I like
It's
Mako.
got cake.
It's goo. It's a frosting dog.
Mako's got cake. He likes to get his butt slapped.
See, it's canon. Tilb? Tilb. Tilb.
Tilba.
Ma. Ma.
He goes, you can have a reference.
No, I can't. It'll taint me. I'll start doing realism. I don't want to do realism. I have a vision. See, Mako can smell the game. I'm making a fully animated model for you. I can't believe this.
Why, Ty? You don't need to do that. You know what I really need, Zai? Is the Goobies. Big badonkadonk bouncing
Hang on,
booby.
I gotta make.
Dobon Hongaladongas.
Boobies get the clicks. Mako is just for me.
You don't want Mako?
I'm just kidding if that wasn't obvious. I love me Mako.
Imagine the people coming to your stream that would be like, you're a dude.
You don't sound female. You're
I mean,
like,
that
Why
was
do you have
rough.
boobs on your stream?
just talk to them. Talk to them. They're lonely people. Be like, you're lonely. I accept you. You deserve to be happy. And they'll just be like, "Wah," and leave.
It hit him on the emotional level.
Big sniffer. Oh, did I say female? I meant Gmail. Like a goom, like a goomail. A goomal. G-Jim.
Goople.
I should check the status of my order. Haven't done that today. Holy shit. Been shipped? How the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna arrive with your support technician who's gonna bring you like Chick-fil-A and be like, oh my god, distant.
Coming from El Paso?
Damn. That might make it there on Monday.
I was about to say it was shipped FedEx Express. Standard overnight. Ooh. Well, actually, it could be delayed because of all the weather that Zai doesn't want to hear about. But
It's Zai's fault it's not arriving on time.
Are you for real right now? Oh god.
Oh shit.
Hey, go back over there. Hey.
who? What died on the computer? No idea. I get to yell at tech support again tomorrow.
Did Distant just raid you?
No, they said 3D loudly enough that I was like, hmm? And I tabbed over, and then we had an exchange, and they revenge
No.
chatted me out.
Spots. They didn't have me on hold. I literally spent all day yesterday and all day today with a tech remoted into my computer. And today we ended the day with a factory reset. So my computer has nothing on it except Windows.
Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts. Anyway, sorry, Zai, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's cap, I gotta say it. Ooh, I don't know if I like that expression. What if we mix it in with like, what?
Are you making like Mario 64 version of Mako?
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't work. I'm still having the same issues. It's got to be something hardware related that no scan is catching. But I don't know how I'm going to convince them of that. Watch it come out like next week that the 12th gen NVIDIA chips also have the same issue.
A spots. All right, so now I don't know what to call this shape key. Just like
No, you fine. You can ask questions. I don't care. I mean, I care, but like,
guffin.
I'm so socially fried.
So shall I. All right. We're gonna go into danger territory, but this is the power of shape keys. There is no rig here. There will be only math. There will be only drivers and shape keys. There will
Yeah,
not be a single bone, for this is a goo
but Zai,
creature. Please. Yeah?
but Zai,
But,
why do you use Blender application?
'cause I like smoothies.
I think Blender application might
No,
be
no, no,
cause of your
no.
computer problems.
Hang on, let me hit you again with this one. I use Blender application because I like smoothies.
Yeah,
That's the joke.
very funny.
Yeah, later you realize that's why it's named what it is.
I'd always assumed it was like a Blender pun.
This is gonna be harder, but it's gonna be doable.
Does FedEx overnight work on the weekends?
Yes.
So there's a chance it'll be here
During the
tomorrow.
worst part of a storm, yeah.
We're not talking about the weather's eye.
No. We're all under the same moon here.
Zai,
Just
I have a request.
be ready. Oh, is
Zai.
that how that goes?
FedEx, please. I'm desperate to work.
It's not like they broke your hands. You got your tablet.
Dude, the tablet sucks to work on, like doing any sort of like detailed stuff. So hard.
I don't know why people like doing that. I don't know why you like hunching over, looking at a tablet where your hand occludes your vision.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
I've concluded it's because you have like glasses anyway, so it's like, what's a little impairment to the vision? Doesn't stop me at all.
Are you left-handed?
No, I'm ambidextrous.
Oh no, Spots, you're completely fine. I don't mind telling you what happened.
Well, then go into
Everybody
detail because
I've
Spots does IT stuff.
I mean, everybody I've told, nobody can really tell me what they even think is wrong with it. I think it's I don't know.
There is something
Actually, I
wrong
really
with
don't.
your board, your
Or
chip,
the hard drive.
or their fucking firmware on their their arbitrary shit. There's something that's not right, and it is preventing two things. It's preventing whatever the fuck they use to detect normalcy from doing so. So that's a sensor that is not working. Or there is a fail-safe sensor that prevented your computer from blowing up on itself and is permanently thermal throttling you so that that does not happen. I don't know
You'd
which of
think
those things
that
it
would come
is.
up in a scan, though.
Really? How? If the
Dude, I
sensor
did.
fails, all right, so your
Oh, okay,
tire
I
can
see
get
what
low
you're
on
saying.
air, and your tire pressure sensor will not detect it. That can happen.
How does it not send a like? So, you're using the car example. I have
Mhm.
a faulty sensor in one of my tires. You know what happens? I am getting sent a constant false positive that my tire pressure is low.
Yeah, the inverse can also happen, where you're like, "Oh, my tire sensors say it's fine." You look at it, and it's on the fucking rim. And you're like, yeah, tire sensor says it's fine. I don't know what the problem is.
Go
You're
drive
like,
it.
you call up the support people for your fucking car. They run a remote scan of your vehicle. They're like, yeah, it looks fine. You're like, bruh, it's like lopsided and shit. I don't know. That doesn't look like a tire to me. Like, nah, readout says it's good. Have a nice day. And you're like, but it's making noise. They're like, oh, well, here, we're going to send you some fucking muffler dampeners or some shit. All right,
Dude,
it's a ticket. Next.
My favorite part, though, is they kept running scans, like diagnostic scans of the disk drive. It would freeze. They would sit there for 10 minutes and then I guess get impatient and close it. And I'm like, you didn't even let the scan finish running. Like, you didn't even let the diagnostics finish running.
Because we know they're not going to work. You know.
Well,
You
I
know
know
what its
they're not
hope
going to
is.
work, but that's their whole fucking job. Their job is not to sit there and be like, literally what happened to me today. Oh, your computer seems to be performing fine when they're remoted in. Your computer seems to be performing fine. Me. Really? You think so? Them. Yes. Go ahead and use it as normal. Like, all right, you want me to use it as normal? I clicked to open Clip Studio.
Spots,
The whole
that's
fucking
literally what's
computer.
happening.
The whole fucking computer freezes. They're like, oh, what are you attempting to open? I'm like, is it an image or a video file? I'm like, it's an image. I
The
show them the
motherfuckers
Clip
think it's
Studio.
image caching. They think it must be Windows, and they're like shitty thumbnail caching. Nah.
They're like, oh, well, does it usually show the Clip Studio icon when you're browsing the files in File Explorer? I'm like, no, usually it shows a thumbnail, but your tech yesterday disabled those. Oh, we think Clip Studio is the problem for your unstable machine. You should uninstall and reinstall it. I'm like, it's not that. It's not that. Do you want me to open Photoshop? Show you the same thing?
What lacks experience in is getting escalated.
Ooh, I'm turning into. Well, I mean, you saw the email I was typing. I'm turning into bitch tomorrow. Like, you can't waste 2 days of my time that I could be working to be like, your factory reset. Guess what didn't work? The fucking factory reset. Fucking 6 hours of my goddamn time. Staring at a loading bar. Does WoW run? Oh, the funny thing is, I was playing WoW when it happened. I was playing WoW. I heard a pop, and then I heard like what sounded to me like a fan breaking loose. It was kind of like a grinding, whirring sound. And then I like panic shut the computer down. When I turned the computer back on, there was no noise like that. But it was very, very sluggish to do anything. Which it also was when I shut it down, by the way. I shut it down because like I heard the whirring noise and my performance tanked. So I like fat kick walked to the inn and logged out. I'm actually surprised I didn't get banned for network hacking or something stupid. I'm sure it looked sus. But no, nothing runs. Nothing runs.
Spots. I think there was a short, or I don't know. I honestly am inclined to blame actual insects. I looked in the case. I opened it I inspected it. I cleaned it. The only thing that stood out to me was when I disengaged one of the USBs. I heard that distinct, oh fuck no, crackle.
Yeah, but
They all run on the same bus. There's like, I doubt that was it. I think it was probably the pump, because it is a water-cooled pump. But then how the fuck would it be running at all?
well, what I'm trying to explain to you real quick is that there's a couple of USB ports on that case that have I forget like the fancy name for it. It'll charge your phone when the computer's off.
You don't have shit plugged into those, do you?
Zai, I've still got the fucking manual for that computer. It says it is completely safe to use those as normal. However, if you plug a phone in, it will charge it while the computer's off. So saying you might have unplugged something and there was like a little charge there, but it should be fine because those ports were designed to do that.
PCB failures are hard to diagnose and they're unpredictable. You know what? I didn't try because it's not my machine. Not my machine, so I don't want to do it. But there is a BIOS battery in there. There is a BIOS battery in there.
I mean, it's kind of weird because I can explain some other weird problems. I don't know if it would help diagnose it that I've noticed since they've made me do a bunch of shit. Google Drive will try to sync and it will get hung up and stop.
I don't have any more
The
of those CR32s laying around, or I would.
the fucking Windows updates, I was watching it try to like download them, and it would download like a tiny bit and then just stop. I would get 0 down, 0 up. No activity on the hard drive.
I'm still holding out that it's like a thermal throttle because it's behaving like it's thermal throttled. That's why it looks that it's so fucking weird. Like thermal throttling is there to prevent your hardware from melting itself, and it's usually built in to a microchip where it's supposed to be infallible. And when it gets to a certain temperature, it just stops performing at the level it is until the temperature drops below a threshold.
Actually test the BIOS battery tomorrow because the one thing I was going to potentially test is plugging it into a different outlet in the house. I don't really see where that would be an issue because other things share the same outlet, but just in case there's like dirty electricity or something.
Right? I just wish I heard the noise. I didn't hear it.
I'm describing it so well. It sounds like when a refrigerator is like starting to die and you hear that like grinding fan noise. But the pop was what startled me.
A pop?
It went pop and then like I stopped what I was doing and like looked at my computer expecting to see like fucking smoke rise out of it.
Dude, I was
And
just
then
thinking
like
about a capacitor pop. Like,
15 seconds later I hear the grinding whirring noise.
dude, there's a non-zero chance that it. Well, no, because they don't have the liquid capacitors. I don't think. I hope. Nah, there's no platter drives. It's a single M2 and a proprietary one. But it is in a place where like it's bound to get super fucking hot. I know the sound you're talking about. It sounds like a goddamn bandsaw hitting some hard wood. It's not a good sound. It's like,
No, it wasn't a noise like that. All things considered, the noise was pretty gentle. Like the grinding noise, I mean. Like I knew something was wrong, but like
damn, I should probably
it
not be
didn't
that
make
loud.
me
It's like
panic
1.
enough. Huh?
Said I should probably not be that loud. It's like 1 a.m.
Oh shit, yeah. It didn't make me panic enough where I felt like I couldn't turn the computer back on, if that means anything.
I could be blissfully unaware.
Me?
Yeah, that's a possibility. It's like impossible to inspect the power supply without completely dismantling the system. It's super, super compact.
Well, it's just that the power supply is in like its own housing within the case. I'm glad they got rid of that fucking case. I'm
Yeah,
glad the
this
new one has a
definitely like
different
the
case.
low point in the Alienware career. All right, I'm going to show you how they designed this chassis. Brace yourself.
I liked the chassis you had on your old Alienware. I
That's because
hate
it's
the
the
ones
big
that we've
triangle.
got.
That shit's insane. It's so functionally
And
perfect.
then the one that I'm getting looks like a mini fridge.
Oh,
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, we're halfway there.
Or just make the bottom flat, you're good to go.
I mean, that's kind of what mine looks like. You might have the same series.
I think
Damn,
we
doesn't
do.
this look high tech?
Does
Kind
yours
of
have
it.
a weird grate on the front?
I
Or
bet
not like
people
a
will buy the
grate, it's
shit
got
out
like a
of this.
plastic shield.
Yes.
Yeah. Hate that
And
plastic
it's
shield
like
so much.
you cannot take it off.
Yeah, so how the fuck are you
Because
supposed
I
to
want
clean
to
the goddamn
clean the
hair out of it?
fucking. Yeah. I was just thinking about that like 3 minutes ago while you were talking about the other thing.
Well, Zai figured out a method. You get one of those like little bottle cleaners and you
Yeah,
like stick it in there and twist.
I have some compressed air, but I can't like get in there.
No, you need little
I'm telling you, a bottle brush. Like
little
a
tiny
beaker
like
bottle
pipe cleaner
brush.
thingies.
Yeah.
I have those somewhere around here.
Well, I say specifically the ones that are good for like clearing out firearm barrels because they're really flexible and rigid, but also like yeah, they're really good.
The triangle ones? Or the cone looking ones?
No,
Stick it in there and wiggle.
hang on. I'll just give you a link to the ones that I use. You got to keep them. You got to like not let them get super wet and stay that way though, because they are metal and they will corrode.
Well, they worked really good for the hair. I don't even feel like my case was that hairy, considering the cats sleep right beside it.
And obviously don't do this while it's running.
No, do stick metal into something electrical that is on and connected to power.
No, it won't hurt anything. You'll hit the fan. The fans are really, really close to the outer part of the chassis, and it's gonna go like that.
Oh, you just made me think though, like, or I made me think of like
Made me
this
think.
Chad fucking science teacher I had that, like, forget why. I think the students were berating him about. He was like, "Don't stick a fork in the electrical socket," and the students were like, "Ah, that's just bullshit." He was like, "The hell, it's bullshit," and he did it.
What? Why would
I
he
mean,
do that?
he had gloves on, but the whole rest of the school year there was a big scorch mark on the wall.
Nice.
He definitely left an impression on me. I will never stick a fork in the outlets.
Baby. Just do it. How are you gonna know how powerful you are versus electricity if you never fight it?
You know, I don't feel the need to fight everything. I do, in fact,
Man, what's that like?
enjoy living and staying that way.
People get struck by lightning and still live.
That's like saying people survive
Wow.
being burned with third-degree burns. You know, they survive. True, true. You can get lucky.
Yeah, they're just stronger.
Malet, just because people can survive getting struck by lightning does not mean I'm getting on the roof with a copper pole, okay?
Why not?
Yeah, you scared?
True, yeah.
What are you, scared, pussy?
No, you can live.
No,
Good night, Rogue.
Rogue.
No.
Thanks for listening to this this play-by-play.
Of my
Tune-
suffering.
Tune in next week for
Dude, Zai, I didn't show you. I showed a bunch of other people, but I was getting so sad. And you were on your long ass phone call. And I was so sad and so hungry. I made myself a bowl of instant potatoes. And when I like set it by my computer and I had my iPad with Hearthstone up, I was like, this is so I took a picture.
It looks so pathetic.
It's like that's the saddest thing I've seen. At least put some pepper on the potatoes. Like, no. Like, for some reason the photo's all desaturated, but Hearthstone is like super saturated. Hold on. Ta-da.
Spots. If you were in the room and saw what I saw, we would look at each other and be like, well, what spare parts do we have to test what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Because clearly that's the only way. And I don't actually know what I would start with. I
I
honestly
was
don't
thinking
know.
the hard drive, honestly. But here's my
I think it's a
here's my
CPU.
here.
Was it a pre-built computer? Or
Yeah.
did you all build it?
No, I've had horrible luck with computers that have been built.
Dude, that's gross.
Yeah.
Look
What?
at that
It
big
was.
old glob of butter. Ugh.
At least I put butter on it.
Hey yo, how you doing? Oten the Knight. Dude, why am I modeling your broken computer? Here we
Listen,
go.
I was so sad, right? I needed my instant potatoes.
I like the cat on the cheeseburger sticker.
Code in the game. What kind of game you making? I too do some of that stuff, I suppose. Coding, not the game making. Game making is a full
About to
stack
say,
thing
what
that
the
I don't
fuck?
have enough time to do. Combat platformer. I do like those. Am intrigued. Yeah.
I feel like Swedish power is stronger than the States, right?
Glad would know.
And before this is DE Steve on their alt account. They're like, you ever heard of Soulframe?
Most run on higher voltages. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You may share. Yeah. Oh no, I'm making the Bad Dragon soda can for scale.
Oh, I thought you were making a trash can so that I can get some closure.
Well, I was making a trash can, but my autopilot beveled.
Dude, you know what I was thinking though? You know how I've got the like accidental damage protection? I really should just chuck the thing outside. Oops, left it outside during the hurricane. Water damage.
Ooh, an Unreal too.
Can you fix
Very
it
nice.
now? For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Wow.
Can they prove it was a cat? I like the way you're thinking, Spots. I mean, I was really thinking about it this morning, or like evening. What is time? After wiping it and it didn't work. Like, well, all the day is gone. I could just chuck it out a window, get my accidental damage protection.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna halt the therapy for a moment to talk about what I just saw in that game. Because are you doing this by yourself? Like completely by yourself? Everything? Are you getting any prefabs? Don't be afraid of prefabs. Don't be afraid of prefabs. They are okay. You might have okay. I understand. I really do. I understand the hustle. But what I see here is insane.
Ooh, that
You're
looks like the type
actually
of
hitting
game you
your
would
ambition.
play.
I really, really enjoy these things, so I see a lot of stuff here, and I'm gonna talk about it. And if everyone gets bored, suck, because this person has spent 2 years on this.
Your stream, bro. You can do whatever you want.
I know.
Right? You tell me to
Would you
shut
quit
up, you can
interrupting
mute
me?
me.
I'm trying to gush.
I'm about to talk about the weather zone.
I'm about to mute you. The HUD is a hard thing to get right. HUDs are not there to be in your way. Minimalist HUD, good, especially for a game like this. You have a lot of tells. I can't say that I'm playing it, but watching the video footage, I can tell how it feels. It's really snappy. I do not like unsnappy, jumpy games. This shit bothers me. This doesn't got that. Very good. Like, are you? This looks like it's made for a controller. Like you have a target acquisition sort of like cone that you're doing, and if it intersects an enemy, you kind of jump to them. Like that's a pretty common convention. I don't know how you're actually accomplishing it, but it looks very good. It looks satisfying. And combat is hard, especially like when you have a fast-paced game. And what you got here is not slow. That's for sure. You utilizing hit stop like you're doing, I think, is the right direction. It's really the right direction. The teleporting thing, angling the fucking camera to follow you when you're doing these fast things and not making people throw up, hard. Very well executed. Are you doing your own math for the camera? For the interpolation parts, like, are you having to worry about quaternion rotations or? I mean, you've gotten so far with this. It's actually insane. Like you got a charge window. It looks like for wall cling. Are you treating Are you treating walls as though they have like, are they the ground? Is gravity real while you're wall running? Unreal's so fucking cool. If you do end up wanting to do cinematic camera stuff and pulling away from this for other things, I would highly recommend quaternion rotations as opposed to Euler, so that you don't get gimbal locked. If you don't know what any of that stuff is, come back here and find me, and I will give you links and videos, and I'll do my best to explain if you don't know. That shit took me like 8 months to wrap my head around, and I feel like I barely understand it.
I hate getting gimbal locked.
Do you know what gimbal
Those
locking
don't
is?
sound like words.
Yeah, it's when your gimbal gets locked.
Okay. If you rotate on 3 axes
At the same time.
I'm gonna try here because I do have a 3D application.
I actually feel like I've heard of the term gimbal before, but I don't know what it is.
So there's one. And then you have one of these. And then you have another one, right?
Oh, so all three of them get stuck on each other because they can't move?
Because they are all fixed relative to each other, eventually one of them is going to get stuck. Because this one can only go this way. This one can only rotate on the counter axis from that. And when the gimbal lock happens, you can no longer rotate predictably. A quaternion rotation adds another dimension to this, which makes it, like, I think it's impossible to get gimbal locked. I am not sure. Oh no, not pre-roll ads. I didn't notice.
Is this a problem in like gyroscopes?
Yes, that's where it comes from. That's
I
actually from
feel like
instrumentation.
that's where I heard it, or that's where I heard it from.
How are there 9?
Because you. So let me explain to you your options, right? Your options are you run one block of 3 minutes of ads. So it might be 9 like 10-second ads instead of 9 1-minute ads, right? It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. Or you're running 1 minute 30 seconds every 30 minutes.
It's not that bad. I'm making that pizza money. P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza. Just like creme.
I'll have you know that I am
brulee.
spending every ounce of my energy containing my mouth.
Your mouth?
My mouth.
Yeah.
It just wants to flap. It wants to go blah, 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 blah.
Like a murloc? Or like a pancake? Flapping that flapjack. I think I'm going to take a shower. I'll be right back.
Enjoy. Oh, I don't know what to do with these branches. Oh, that might be good.
Oh, God. That always happens. It feels like the moment I want to start talking about the complicated things, the universe is like, no. Shush. Thank you for sitting through that. Comma, I am sorry. What is this an invalid link for? I think this is like the optimal spot based off of what I've been told from trusted sources. And honestly, if I could, I would like just prevent ads from happening while I'm speaking indefinitely.
Then they would never happen. Twitch get angry.
No, I go quiet for sometimes, and then you can hear about, hey, it's your boy, shit, man. Oh, so what's the problem here? Geometry, position. Because I care about everyone's time, and I really just like it. I like helping people, especially when it's like something needlessly complex that I've encountered that I couldn't find the material to help myself, so I had to figure it out the hard way. But clearly, clearly, you are no stranger to that. Like you don't make something like this by accident. This is like thousands of iterations of failure. Like there's just failure of failure of failure and stuck until you get something that works. Coding is not an intuitive thing for a lot of people. I'm realizing it's like arcane. I really like, dude, the ground stompy thing. So snappy. We don't talk about assembly. That's for compilers. We're human. Well, okay, we're fleshy, presumably.
I like the movements because they feel like they look like all the good parts of Warframe movements.
It's a great game. I can see the inspiration here too. You got the Omnislash style movement. You got the wall running, like inverse bullet jumping. Imagine if you could just go down that fast in Warframe. That'd be so good. Bring back the fun whirlwind bugs. I want to yeet myself across the map with velocity. Are you employing that mechanic, by the way? Are you featurizing bugs like momentum or thrust? I don't see evidence that you're using thrust to get around, but it's hard to tell because Unreal does a really good job with their base setup. Shinobi on PS2. What a throwback. Do you have a grappling hook? I guess so. Katana Zero is another good one. I'd never played Overgrowth though. Wait, why was I was trying to explain gimbal lock. Here are my questions for this game in your current state. Have you had your friends try it? Yep, there's one. So if you, because it looks like you have a thing where you kind of stomp on it or track to them, and if everything is a wall and it's off of gravity, you have to explicitly tell the player that that's not allowed. But that in turn can also be exploited, but I guess that would require some inhuman precision. Are you doing things on frame? Like, is that your update sequence? And by on frame for everybody else, I mean like every frame. There's calculations that'll happen, and it's usually a decision of time or the last rendered frame. Older games, frame was conventional because it was locked. It was locked to, oh god, or is VR. Well, look who it is. Welcome in. How you doing? I saw what you were doing. You were doing some texturing. Weedle. You get one. Oh my god. An entire biddy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all.
Welcome to the Gimbal Lock TED Talk.
I've got Gimbal Lock TED Talks. I have them favorited, and I will direct you to them because there's a person that goes, man, two people. I got two people. But they require you to be you have to be very interested in this kind of thing to stay engaged with that. And I can't think of how to demonstrate this quickly. Silly Dragon Boyo? What poops? Wait, what? The Gimbal Lock TED Talk? Absolutely. Share away. What? I don't think that's true. That is a long. Was that two? That's two. Okay. You know what's cool about Blender? Basically everything. Stand by, stand by. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is calm. So what we got here? We got a little bit of symmetry, a little bit of asymmetry. This looks like it was done. You know, I didn't actually pay attention. You're doing this in Substance, right? So we got some goopy things. I like this. I like the drippy. We like the drippy here. Yeah, SFX, VFX modeling, rigging, weight painting, voice acting. AI behavior tree thing is nothing to shake a stick at. That is one of the hardest parts about it. Is you making an AI that is fair to people, because it is so easy to make an impossible to beat AI, but hard to make one that is like challenging enough. Well, you gotta make it noisy and you have to make it fail sometimes. If the player feels like their inputs are simply being read, they're not gonna enjoy themselves. Now that is cool. Look at the little bones. Ooh, you actually did the hands too. I didn't notice that. You look at your little metacarpals. Oh, placeholder bones. A state machine. Fair. Algorithmically, the oh man, I'm like two branching things here. I really like this. Uh, try me on that. The animation's good. The trails are good. Uh-oh. Ors, no! You're not trapped here, by the way. Unless you want to be.
We're stealing that, Zay.
What?
I never know how to say to people when they raid in, like, hey, I understand if you gotta raid and run.
Raid and
We're
run?
not
Like,
trapped
literally,
here.
people raid because they're done.
I
Not
know.
because they want to come hang out. I mean, maybe because they want to come hang out. That would be flattering. I live here. What do you mean? True. Idle animations are appreciated more than anyone knows. Especially ones where you kind of like wait for the player to not do something and they kind of find it by accident. Another fun one is tired. Like fatigue, damage, those slight changes to the animations are noticed, even if not like conveyable in feedback by the player. They notice. They know. They're still there. I didn't get rid of them. This is Lep's computer right now. This is a trash can shaped like a soda can from Bad Dragon, and this is Malet's goo dog. We're gonna put the trash over here so that Mako doesn't eat it.
I'm back. Don't let Mako eat the trash, please.
Sniffer?
No sniffer.
Wait, I got a sniffer.
Did the
There's
whole
gotta be
raid
a
stay there
sniffer
just
somewhere.
waiting, like snickering? God.
Wait, there we go. Sniffer.
Whoa. Who drew that? Fox? Cat? That shit's cool.
So, hang on, I gotta skip this song. It's making me want to move too much. Well, that'll be like burr, 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 making everyone schmoving. So we got the Goopy Dog, which 3,000 hours in Photoshop. We got the rough sketch for Malet. This is Malet's little pink tuber. We got a ferocious golden retriever.
Zombified.
Well, they probably got paralyzed. I would be paralyzed if I wasn't expecting it. They'd be like, "Oh, that's weird." Hey guys,
200 people is a lot.
What happened?
you just kind of like hope that you assume that they're not there for you. Like a big crowd of people, you're in the mall. They all sit down next to you, and you're like, "Man, mall's busy today." All right. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, Malin? Ow.
Yeah.
Ma, ma, ma. Ma, ma, ma. We got an attitude. We got a the guffin. When you go to shake, it's just like cool. I don't know. I think it looks gooey. I think it's gooey enough. Background details are hard. That's definitely a balance because if the player, you're gonna have the curious types that will explore, and I think it's, I don't know, design wise, it seems like I can only speak from my personal observations and perspective here. But when I see things that stand out from the environment, that's where I am tending to go to look for them. Or if it seems like there's no reason to go here, but I can't. So
Oh
there's a
my
reason.
god. I just did a bunch of shit in the wrong layer. I think that means I need the bench. Holy.
We're making the big goo hand. We're gonna be like, shit. What else can we do for your goop dog, Malin? And if the details are therapeutic to you at all, don't shy away from them. Let yourself enjoy the process.
Can you make his butt wiggle?
Yeah, I think so. In one
Alright, so you
shaky.
could take away my stream.
No. Why? What's wrong with
Yeah,
your stream?
I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
Oh, you want to look at the Mako booty wiggle? I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just gonna leave it there because it's funny with a knife.
Nope. Remove it.
I paid for that knife. It's mine.
Well, I mean, remove the Discord screen. Lava Planet. I'm interested.
Like this?
No. No. Like he's wagging his tail, but his butt.
Well, you gotta be specific. You said wiggle butt.
Why do you go there first? Does a
Wiggle
dog twerk all the time?
booty. It's just a dancing dog.
He's twerking.
Why you gotta make it weird?
You made it weird. You're objectifying my dog.
You're
He is
being unspecific and blaming me for your bad feedback.
He's pure and innocent.
You want some of this?
Yeah. Some big wag. You gotta like prep the whole thing for it to wake.
Okay, now I want to. We got wag r. Now we make another one. Odin, do you have any idea how like much is involved in generating a hexagon grid? More power to you, but that shit's insane. Getting them to like link up and everything.
Yeah, make that game.
Yeah, keep us
Enjoy
posted.
Thor's server if you're not on it.
I mean, I'm very interested to see. You do you stream yourself like doing it? I know that that's probably not what most developers would want to do. I know I wouldn't want people to look at my like my funny comments and my to do, make it actually work, or I don't know why this works, or whatever it is. We all do it. There's no need to be shy about it. So we mirror shape key along the x-axis. Was that? I feel like that wasn't what I wanted. So
Oh
we have
no,
a
you
How are
snapped
you?
him out of existence.
How are you supposed to mirror it when it's not symmetrical?
whatever. It'll look more natural if I go. And now I just need a driver that makes this relative to the other one, and I don't remember how to do that. Stand by. Wag L. I could think of how to do it with a sine function.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going eeps.
We have accomplished the wag. And it ends in a schwag stance, which means that we did it right.
No, no.
Nene.
No. I'm reading what you're saying. I'm thinking. So yeah, I made my custom grid pattern to lock it up. Let's play it. So everything is grid snap. I mean, that makes sense. It is a game world. Level design is joke. Level design is not easy. Not easy at all. If you model your levels off of like things around you that you're familiar with, it helps. This is a little bit armchair advice because I don't think anyone feels like they're really good at it. And if you're going for a generative approach, trying to make a, how do we word this? You have a bunch of tile sets, and you can kind of go between them, like Warframe, where people will have a familiar sort of sense, and there's a bunch of doors that can be compatible with each other. That is the most effective way to do things like that. If you're not going generative and you're going for like a completely designed thing, the world's your oyster. Just try stuff. Focus on what you like and expand on it. I personally think that giving loose direction but letting there be alternate paths is a really interesting thing. But what if we did the same thing with voxels? Think about it. Then you don't have to design the level. You just make a place, and players will not do anything but dwarf around through it. Allow them to dig a hole, and they will. Insane movement. Maybe I finish doing all the shape keys, then worry about this crap. That seems like a good idea. I'd be most able and interested to watch you play it yourself. Not that I am uninclined to play it. Is it I don't know. I'm gun shy of builds from people I don't know. A single game jam where someone tried to do like a malicious payload to everybody. Harrowing experience. Yo, look who it is. The craziest. Welcome in, welcome back. Is it another late night modeling session or early morning for you? Do you got it at a stage where you can get it on Steam? Like, you think they would let you do it? Would they allow you to pass the great green light gatekeep? Ooh, I like the UI colors. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this over a couple times. No. Odin the Knight. They're solo making a very interesting looking game. No prefabs. They're ground up using Unreal. They're about 2 years into the project from what they're saying. I'm very impressed by it. Nay, Horsey, with just an ample reminder, a seminar on time travel will be held 2 weeks ago. Okay, young pup, have a good night. Anyone that has tried to make a game, we know each other. We all know what it's like.
Yeah, we all know.
Have you tried to make a game?
No.
You should sometime. You will gain a respect for developers you did not know was
It
possible.
doesn't interest me though. I've tried coding before. It's not fun.
It's an insane amount of work, and a lot of the time you have like grand ambitions and an inability to execute them, or once you can execute everything, you are then crippled by the amount of paths you can take. You're like, I can do everything. What do I do? Or I want to do this one thing, but I don't know how to do anything. And there's like no in between. I super like the fact that you are optimizing performance over like PBR stuff. I really don't like the way that the world's been going like that. Insert graphics doesn't make game better. Oh. Oh my god. Did you really just like booty slide up a pole? You should make that only possible if the booty collider is in contact with a round object. That's the only way you can traverse upwards. And build a game around that. We'll call it Wombat Combat. It's better to test without animating than animate without intent to make a game. I can't imagine the pressure that you know the Dino Souls like guy, the one that made the really cool animations and is now bullied into making a game. Gunship. Oops. Yeah, the booty slide up the wall is very good. Stop. Ah, colliders. It's a goo dog.
Gooby.
And right now the goo dog is brain blasting.
Okay. Got a tumor. Don't make go to the class.
To the class,
Yeah,
they're brain blasting. This is looking kind of cursed.
yeah. This is really cursed now.
Not every idea is a good one.
It could fit somewhere.
Nah, I just gotta believe in myself.
Oh Jesus! Double down on it. Looks like a poodle now. Elvis dog.
It's a gooble. You know, like a golden doodle. It's a gooble. It says specifically to trigger lip.
I don't like golden doodles.
No, a gooble.
I've only seen a few of them, but they seem pretty okay. I mean, a purebred golden's just better. But
Your reach exceeds your grasp. I like using spheres as hit detection. That's good. It's efficient as hell. Right? That's why I was gushing about it. It's good. It's very good. When people gush about your stuff, Odin, that means that they're either unsure they could do it or they know what's involved. Giving you a big fluffy fluff. Or not you, Mako. Can't have the Gooble without the fuzzy Uggs, the big boots,
The fugs.
the big boots, and whatever this is.
It's straight up gonna look like a poodle.
But what kind of expression does a poodle have?
A sad one because they're a poodle. They exist as a
Change
poodle.
me back, boss. I'm tired.
I'm tired, mouse.
Like they can't control themselves. They're actually I guess I'll be a poodle now.
It's like a fast forward of a nuclear poisoning.
Oh, that's too sad. We'll make the droopy face a little less droopy. I can't have you thinking that about Mako. You gotta love all forms of Mako. Make fun mechanics. People play game.
Ugh, true. It does look like that game has fun mechanics. The movement looks cool.
One of the nice things about solo development, this could be a hot take, but you're like required to play your own game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't got like a team of people to push that part off of. So if you're sitting there suffering making the game and playing it, you should enjoy it, unless you want your players to not enjoy your game. Which there is a market for.
A large one. There's so many low effort games nowadays, especially phone games. Burp, 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 burp. But what are you looking at? What? You all wet. You're all wet, baby. Oh my god. I might go to bed
wait.
early today.
Did I give you that thing? Did I send this to you? Yeah, I did. I did. Right?
Yeah, but yeah. I've already got it on my OBS screen. It's ready
Aw.
to go.
Locked in.
Ready to guard against the haters.
I kind of got the thing. I kind of got the Mako look. I kind of got it.
Yeah. Honestly, like He kind of does look like perpetually sad, but that's just like a golden
It's an
retriever
old dog
face.
thing. That's just how they look.
He's not old. He's like mid-age, a little bit higher than mid-age now.
Man, I gotta make the what? It's a
Pizza
pizza
roll!
rolly. Pizza roll!
Where the pizza emotes at? I hate balloons. Why would you hate balloons? Balloons are great.
Hi, how you doing? What were you doing? Oh no, I turned into that person. I'm not gonna ask what you're doing. I just hope that you're
I'll
doing
ask,
good.
what were you doing?
First, we gotta help you out here. Pizza has arrived.
I already
Odin
posted
and I,
that.
thank you for the follow. Making this game took inspiration from a speedrunner guide sort of clip here. God,
There's a
Fury was
lot.
such a good game. Fortniting toward the end. Super lesbian RPG.
Whoa. What the angle?
Tell.
What is a super lesbian RPG? Where can I find it?
I think that is the name of it. Alet.
It's is it like what's on the 10? Is that what it's
No,
about?
it's like literally just if you search for it, you'll find it.
Oh, it's a furry game?
No, it's it's an RPG, Melee. Why you gotta bring things in like that?
Because it has a bunch of animals on it.
Oh, a Slime Rancher, that's a gooey game?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe some kind of gooer? Can't believe it. Maybe it's still not in the acceptance part.
I wasn't even using furry as a derogatory term. What am I supposed to call it?
I'm gonna put Melo in the trash.
Mela?
Yeah. It's the fusion of Malet and Mako. He's like,
Yeah.
he's
Even
like,
they said it was furries, right?
no, no, no.
If you put Mako in the trash, he dies in real life, and that's on
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you gonna. Don't put that evil on me.
You just did it. What is wrong with you, you monster? It actually looks kind of cool. The art style is really nice.
Are your snipers hit scan? Or are they firing projectiles? Because there's a high chance if it is projectiles at the game speed you're doing, you're gonna have to do a bunch of predictive math for it to be meaningful. And you're not gonna beat circle strafing unless you account for it. But if you do beat circle strafing, everyone's gonna get mad at you.
Yeah, it got good ratings too. Might actually try it out.
Mallet only believes in ratings.
No, I mean, have you seen it? It
Yeah,
looks
I am
cool.
aware of the game. Was that a sneeze? That sounded like
Me?
a sneeze. Did you sneeze?
No, that was Mako getting up.
That was Mako?
Yeah.
Oh, how goes the blending though? I just had like a stroke. Pizza said something to me and I'm like, oh, the blending's going good today. It's a therapeutic day. I'm not going too hard, not going too al dente. Just somewhere in the middle.
Just being chillin'.
This is gonna be like the second time I've seen Pizza Rolly without Chris the Banana around,
Are they
which means
related?
they're trapped. Chris the Banana is trapped somewhere.
Can you draw
If you
Mako
haven't, you
in a
should
banana suit?
remember to remind me to do these things like this. Watch this. I haven't shouted out any. Did I really forget to shout out everyone in like the last?
What kind of streamer are you, Zay?
I did. I'm used to having people here doing it for me. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. First, we do Pizza Rolly, and then we're gonna go back in time and get everyone in order.
Wait, is it like a channel-wide cooldown on the shout out?
Take my follow right now. And then. Where's Ors? Where's Ver?
I followed Pizza Rolly as well.
You better follow Pizza Roll.
The pink theme got me intrigued.
Patrick Star when it comes to kicking from AI. Oh, is it because you have their target acquisition range really high, so they are just continually in that state? Yoshi! Yoshi!
Yoki!
Oop.
Yoshi's active and ready
Dude, I
for
I
today.
love bug speculating. It's like an actual pastime. I'm addicted to it, so I apologize if that's annoying to anybody. No! No one saw it.
Nice.
Like, how did that work? Bro. No, don't look. Don't look.
9 ads, what are you doing to them?
I didn't set them up.
Jesus. Might as well go make a sandwich.
This time for sure.
What's the command?
It's slash
Next
shout
time-
out.
Slash shout out? I thought it was exclamation point. Don't try to hide your crimes with silly emotes.
All right. My Goblin D's ads. What kind of ads does my channel even generate for people? I wonder if it's like special. I hope some of them are at least funny. That's depressing.
Nightmare has ended. The adpocalypse is over.
What about this? Maybe you like this?
It's freaking out on me. Say something again.
Something
Not
again.
just-
Uh-oh.
It's not just me, right? He's roboting.
I think you're roboting. Ayla, could you perhaps say something?
Test, test. I think it's me because I can hear you fine on the stream. I'll be right back.
And now we wait. We wait for the return of Malet. This night is one of my sleepless sort of nights. Oh, peace. Oh, Malet returns. Hello?
Testing. Testing the mic. Testing. Is that better? I'm chilling.
Beep boop.
In that like tired zone, but still awake. Like it's gonna feel good when I go to sleep.
Since this is the first game, player code has the most code in it. Yeah, you should just make the player hold all the game logic. That way It's always loaded in, you know what I mean?
I did like the squat dance that Mako was doing. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Right. Well, oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got a blah bit for you. Oompa loompa doopity dee. Blah 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 blah. Blah. What do you get when you gobble down sweets? Bloop 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 bloop.
I'ma slap you.
I'm so tired, Zoe.
You're tired. No one's ready for it. This is what happens when you're bitten by the mind goblin. Changes are unpredictable, but inevitable.
Dude, he grew boobies as well as his bro thing.
No, that's chest floof. That's not boobs.
I think it's dog boobs. Goobs.
Eh?
I don't like that. The fucking eyes. I
Yeah.
don't know why this is so entertaining.
Wait, it gets better.
Yeah.
Yum 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 yum. And don't forget the shaker. Shake.
You ever seen Toe Jam and Earl?
This is inspired by your big thumb.
I
You know what I'm
love
saying?
my big thumb.
You like shake Mako, and they're like,
Just gives you the thumbs up. Made me forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl. You remember that, like the old claymation stuff where it's like super scuffed?
yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Of
Omeka
like
says,
a lumpy hand coming
Shake.
out.
We're missing a range of emotion here that I would normally put in, but Mako's too pure for some of this, so I'm skipping some of it. Okay, what's going on? You know why it looks familiar? There is a reason.
On the real Mako. He's a good boy.
Be nice, Malin, or
Why
Mako
did I?
gets the treatment.
No, that's the real Mako. You can't do that. That's illegal.
As you can see, photorealistic, perfectly represented little goof. A little goopy goof.
That's the only picture I had of him that he does the head tilt.
But which Mako is stronger, you must be wondering. We all must know. Unfortunately for real Mako,
Real Mako is a pushover.
yum yum yum
He's
yum yum.
Yep, Russian.
I can't have this on the screen because I keep looking at it. Get out of here. Distracted me with your actual dog. It's by no accident. I do enjoy fighting games and rhythm games more than anyone should. We love making life hard. And eating pizza and testing if pizza can hear me. But
Pizza
mostly
isn't a
pizza's fucking
personality.
delicious.
Pizza isn't a personality, Zach. Your favorite type of pizza? Pizza rolly.
The one I'm eating right now. Oh,
Pizza rolly.
could you like say their name in one fluid thing instead of like pizza? Rolly.
No, I'm busy right now. I can only do one syllable at a time.
Damn, Melee responded to.
Zai only eats one type of pizza.
Mm-mm.
Jalapeno and pepperoni.
And pineapple. It's stuffed crust. Well done. That's my favorite. That's my go-to.
I'm gonna say it, stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is overrated.
Mm-mm.
I don't think anybody does it well.
Oh, I want to recommend a game to you. Two games actually. Bullets per minute. BPM.
What's that shooting rhythm game that you have, Zai?
There's two of them. There's BPM and Metal Hellsinger, and
Yeah,
both of them are
Hellsinger.
so fucking good. Mm-mm-mm. God, you're making me want a game. No, I will resist. I think it counts. I think it counts. Whoa, good morning. Hang on, I got this. Salicatona. Salicatona? Salicatona. Salicatona. Salic. Sorry. I'm backseating at another person who's doing 3D stuff. We are doing the goopy pup. See this little goopy? This little goopy next to me? Way too close to me. This goopy has a what did I call this? What did I call Mako?
Gooby?
A doog. By the way, I left this here because this is gonna be where the drool goes. It's gonna be like drooly Mako. And it
He
goes
is
burp, burp,
very
burp, burp, burp,
drooly.
burp. No. We're not going for like super realism here. We're going for like a stylized, gooey version of this fine creature. but I know where you're coming from because it's the pa 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 pa. You like the blue steel sniffer, Malin? You like that? Because you don't notice the nose immediately until you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not rigged or anything. What we're doing here is I'm using my meaty little hand beans to move sliders that I've created. These just snapshot the vertex positions. So you just place it, you snapshot them with this thing over. Oh, I just realized I'm in the way of it, so that all my careful explanations are going to the wayside. Mm. Right there. So we got shape keys. Wah, 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 wah. This only works if you don't have a bunch of subdivisions that change. Yeah, the dog of wisdom. Wah! Legendary.
Wow.
This is my favorite. This is my personal favorite shape. And this is the audience favorite. This is Malet's favorite.
It's a tumor. I didn't know Distant did Blender stuff as well.
They're learning or
That's
reminding
a
themselves.
really good snout for not doing it before, I guess.
They got it. They're getting it. Mm. I wonder how many is too many shape keys. Hmm. Do shaders. Do we have the attention span for shaders right now? I don't know. It's easy to figure out a story for a game if you have a few people test out. That is very true. Very, very true, very true. Can you beat your own game at the stage that it's in? Like, if you play it, how long from start menu to the game is complete, if it is a completable game? Presuming that no crashes take place. 5 minutes? Do you 5 minutes? No, that's pretty good. Or is that because you just have like a test level? Shader, asset browser. Where did I put you? Oh, you're really way down there, aren't you? Come on. That's a good enough one. No need to reinvent the wheel entirely every single time. Why do we have these little artifacts, you may be wondering? I too am curious.
When did he turn blue? Purple. Purple.
Don't worry about it, it's just a color ramp thing. Look, you don't like that? Here, let's show you my color space math. You just start with 2 or 3 good relative values. You throw in a vector math node. You're like, what? That's crazy. Why would you ever do that? Rotate
Wow.
vector if you're feeling really fancy. We just slap it in there, okay? You got your vector. Because vectors are the same as colors.
Not Victor?
Vector,
Not Victor?
not Victor. Look, and simply by changing the angle, we're doing a rotation, an Euler style rotation in color space. We can get different
Color
colors.
space? Is this like space time?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like space-time. You got mind goblin colors. What's really interesting is when you buffer overflow color space, it glows. Now it's my Mako.
Ooh. Kinda has the physics of a gummy bear now. Want to take a bite out of it.
This is hydrogen, in case you're wondering. From, you guessed it, Miami remix of Hydrogen. Hotline Miami goes metal. But what makes goo look gooey? Translucency helps, but there is none here. This looks more like a fucking Christmas ornament that's gooey.
I bet you put gelatin in it and didn't tell me. Potty time for Mako. I'll be right back.
Oh, we don't want ray tracing and things, and you are absolutely right. We're not using ray tracing here. We're using a ray trace emulator, if you will. The built-in EV thing is pretty good at that. Man, for game performance, it's really hard because you want like what you could do bounce lights, light probes. You could bake lighting in. I mean, you're using Unreal, so that's very very performant for this kind of thing. The hard part is actually the non-photorealistic rendering stuff because it's not very well documented. It's not really well known how to do this kind of thing. Let's not forget parallaxing. Gotta parallax these nuts. So as you can see, there is no real translucency. It's fake. Translucency cannot exist because it's not real. This interacts with light like Melee interacts with chat. You might be wondering, wait, it's all Voronoi? Yes. Yes, it is. And it always has been. Let's try a shave schmoove. Okay, that did nothing. It's because I haven't even... I need to UV unwrap this Doge. I don't want to, but I guess I just have to. Alright, how are we gonna do it? Just rip the band-aid off. For those who don't know, UV unwrapping is basically you take scissors to, or a knife, whatever your preferred implement is. Now that's low poly. I like low poly. That's still back in the day where optimization was everything so much that like increasing your polygon count was a very meaningful, very meaningful increase in model quality. But we have far past the threshold. That threshold is gone. So we're back at the basis shape key. We're gonna unwrap the limbs like so. Find an edge loop that makes sense. I'm picking this one because why the fuck not? And okay, we're gonna be a little bit more clean because I want it to be good for Mako. We'll go right here. Yeah. Right click. Mark seam M. If it's red, you did it right. Congrats. We're gonna cut it up the middle. I think. That is the lazy way to do it, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I had a brain blast when I was outside, Zay.
That's cringe. Why would you blast your brain?
This is a good idea.
Whoa. You ever have a cat just scream?
I heard him.
Mark seam. Hopefully I was completely the same on this side. So the pole is here. We got one off to the pole. I think this is the right edge loop, hopefully. Otherwise, Mako is going to be very, very asymmetrical.
Zay, can you give me a headshot of your character?
Oh, yeah. There you go. You want the actual reference?
Nope, that's fine. It's perfect.
We're living so dangerously here. I have no idea if we're symmetrical. I don't really care. That's good enough. We don't need perfect symmetry on UVs every time. Blender, please? I promise it's not that hard. Blender, those don't look like they're in the UV space. Should be trying to do any whack things. This looks pretty whack. This doesn't look like I want it to. I know you know better. Oh my god. Odin, if you ever feel like just tackling a problem that everyone has to deal with, this is a problem everyone has to deal with that is solvable, but is gated behind proprietary software or paywalls. You could be the one to solve this, because it's not going to be me. The world doesn't need to UV unwrap manually every time. Like, just cut it up. Okay, good night, Yoshi.
Nah, not you.
Bleep-boo. Like the Yoshi sound.
Yoshi.
We'll give it a pass.
Yoshi.
Well, you just light map it?
Yoshi.
I would do it, but the spillover is just, it's too much to deal with in here. Oh, well that is a light map, so they will I don't know why I'm trying to explain this to you. If anyone cares for this explanation, let me know. Instead of having it cut up like this, it would look cursed. It'd look like a big grid of shit. Not that that's bad, because right now we got a whole bunch of texture space that isn't being used. Save that. Go over here. We ballin'. One of the reasons most old game models were completely symmetrical was to maximize texture space, because you could simply reflect the UV coordinates and then place them in the same place. Same thing with the non-convex holes, like backface culling. All of it makes such a big difference. But we've gotten so stupidly good, too good, way too good. Machines are too powerful. We no longer have to care that much. Could you like give me my UV map now? Now, how do we get rid of seams and textures? Anyone? Anyone? Trilinear filtering, anybody? Goodness.
You
I don't
okay,
like these
Zach?
lines. Oh, you like Cell Dweller. This is Frozen. It's a collab between Cell Dweller and Blue Stolly. If I spelled it right, I don't know. Wait, why is there a frame? What? This has animation built into it? That seems like an accident.
Can you send me?
Holy shit, it actually... I saved it like... No, I didn't save it like that. Look at this magnificent fake lighting with these obvious seams. But behold,
No.
what's actually happening is just a bunch of color space math is being performed in the UV space here. So if we move some of this stuff, like this leggy here, you'll see that that transforms where it's at in this space here. Okay. And that's what I was talking about with light maps. It's just I associate light maps with a perfectly taken up color space. Like everything is on a grid. I wonder if I could pack this a little bit better.
Sorry, I sent you something in Discord.
Oh, you sent me something? What'd you got there? This looks like it could get me in trouble.
What? How would that get you in trouble?
All right, I'm gonna throw it at you. Made me a thing.
It's not gonna get you in trouble.
It's like I'm painting the dog. There you go. You even know Blender has a fur material. Hmm.
I don't even
Are
think
are
Bob
you talking about
Ross has
the
the
hair
right.
system with the curves? I mean, that's a pretty recent one. That would be like 3.8 and up. Or maybe you're talking about something else.
I don't even think Bob Ross has the rights to his own show because Steve doesn't have the rights.
That's cute font though. Good job. I can see that you really tried.
That's
We got
mouse
we got
font.
some good we got a good confident stroke on the Z here, right? And then we have an
Yep.
upside down H, and then a P, and then a right side up H, and
It's
an
hard
R.
to uh, write on a mouse.
Dude, I actually think this is why you have a rough time on some of the heroes you do in Overwatch. Like if this is actually all done on mouse, this part,
Yeah.
your sweeping up is like way tighter than your. It's interesting. So you should be starting at center mass and going up, and
If
not the
I
other way
was
around.
actually writing something, it wouldn't look like this.
I'm talking about your mouse control.
Yeah.
Like maybe this is why you like shotguns, because if you if you're sweeping upwards, you're fine, but then you eventually have to go back down, and you're turning corners, so you aim down as you go around corners, don't you? We're gonna find out. We're gonna go back and assess some of your footage later.
Later. How about tomorrow or something? Because I'm going to bed soon.
Are you some kind of sleeper?
Are we in the Twilight Zone now? Like me going to bed before you pass out? Usually I'm the one that goes to bed extremely
Yeah.
late.
Wait, what? Usually you're the one what?
That goes to bed extremely late. You like the picture though? I thought it was funny. I think the Mind Goblin picture fits more.
The more you look at the Mind Goblin, the more powerful it becomes. So name break your record for the longest day I've stayed up so far. Whoa. Are you wait, are you staying up here with us? And
Even when I
don't let us keep you trapped here. No one is trapped. Everyone is
no, you
everyone is
must
free.
watch.
No, for real, for real. I understand.
If people actually thought they were trapped here watching a stream, then I'd feel really bad. I couldn't even stay up when I was younger. I
And
love
then you became
sleep,
old.
and I still love sleep.
So what's changed? You just became angry.
Nothing really. Yeah, oh, I know what's changed. Became cynical. I know you won't believe me, but I used to be a very nice person.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right that you won't believe me.
Yeah.
I felt good the past like week.
Do we really want this? Maybe I think I need to like actually hand texture yours.
There's a program that just lays it all flat, all elements of it.
Yeah, you can do it here.
Hmm. I thought people did it by hand.
To be optimal, that's the best way. Because there's a lot of complicated decisions you need to make, and they're going to be specific to your pipeline and your needs. All of them are design considerations. You can just auto unwrap it and it will work. It will work, but there will be a very large amount of problems that you will have to deal with, and you will discover as we roll into ads.
To avoid ads, you could consider subscribing.
No one has to do that.
No one has to do anything, but just saying, just saying. September
Upgraded.
bonus subs. I've never seen 10 ads. That is unreal. I think the max I've ever seen is 8. God, 10 fucking ads. If I were to watch every ad for a month, you think it'd be worth more than a sub?
I have no idea. Wait, are you saying in terms of your time? Because, yeah,
Yeah.
your attention is worth more than
Well, I'm not talking about like
anyone really gives it credit for. It's like,
I am just talking about monetarily. If I were to watch like every stream and watch all the ads, would it be worth more than a sub?
no. Most certainly not the case.
Even if you streamed every single day? And we kind of do stream almost every day.
Hey, watch this. The base. Timeline. Which timeline is the main timeline? That's relatable. Thanks for letting me know. I actually like. They're not very transparent with whether or not they're over or when they're starting. It does give you a loose window, but I've realized that it is a loose window, so it could be plus or minus like a minute, depending on how long the broadcast has been going.
I wish I was a farmer. That'd be cool.
What would you farm?
Anything. Probably just vegetables though. I don't feel like
Color.
killing some animals.
Meats
Maybe like
color.
chickens or something.
You like
Something
guinea
that.
hens?
What's a guinea hen?
You don't know what a guinea hen is? Well, that's fine.
No,
What kind of chickens?
the ones that lay eggs.
There are many kinds. There are many kinds.
I don't know. A chicken.
Like frying chicken.
No, I just collect eggs from them. I don't want to kill an animal. I might though. I don't know. Maybe like a fishery or something. That'd be cool too. I've always wanted to taste like good duck.
Good duck. The best kind
Yeah.
of duck is the kind like when you're eating duck. Here's how you prepare it. You get yourself a big old sheet of plywood, right? Are you with me so far? You visualizing the plywood? I'm talking
Yep.
like pretty large, maybe about
Big, like a truck bed.
like a 2 foot by 2 foot, nice square piece of plywood, at least a 1/4 inch thick. You wrap the
Yeah.
duck in tin foil, and you pour some barbecue sauce on it, and
You
then you
don't
nail it
even
to the
like
2x4, and you throw it in a fire pit.
defeather it
And
or anything.
afterwards, you retrieve it, your 2x4. You rip the duck off, and then you eat the 2x4. That's my opinion on how best to eat duck.
Mm. Also gain less taxes here in Germany. Huh, that's interesting.
If you have farm animals, it offsets the property tax.
My friend had chickens, but they would like foxes and stuff would hunt the chickens all the time and like tear through the chicken wire. It was a real problem. There's something about eating the food that you grow or make that makes it taste better. The fruits of your labor. Real metal. Is that blurple? Goats might be cool to have too.
Look what? Looks what?
Oh, I should be a cheese farmer.
A cheese. Why
Just
don't you
make a
farm
bunch of
pizza?
cheese. That's a good idea. Have some pizza crops.
Big pizza.
You know, pizza grows all year round. Don't even have to wait for it. Have some goat cheese and some mozzarella cheese. Have a buffalo farm.
What do you think that Make was thinking about?
I don't know. What you thinking about, Michael? Hmm? He's just chilling, being a little goof.
Look, grr. We've got ferocious. Grr. Buff.
Can't be angry. I think it's impossible for him to be angry.
Bet.
Oh, what was that fighting game with the clay fighters?
Clay fighter.
Yeah,
Look at this
Mako
sassy
could be a
Mako.
clay fighter.
Wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah.
The rats.
Okay, Malin, I'm gonna give you this.
Uh-huh.
It's not done, but
Work in progress.
it's important to
Download. What can I open it with? Oh, Blender.
just get Blender on Steam. It's free. Make sure it's version 4.2,
I
and
wonder if it'll open in Photoshop. Nope.
they won't. No, I think it can open PSDs, but it's like not. And Pizza Roll
didn't.
is always in the walls.
Is Blender like a professional application?
Well, at this point, it's becoming industry standard, which is a fucking wild. It's a very wild thing to me. A good wild. It's just shocking that others 3D software has fallen so far behind, like active development. It's so stupidly unstable that they're like so concerned about capitalizing on their product, they're forgetting how to make it. Like, oh, we
Well,
have this one program that's really really good for texturing look, and then Blender's like, yeah, we can do that here. It's a
The
little bit
only
harder, but
program I've ever heard of that does it is CAD.
yeah, it was one of the guys that was like made it. They bought the rights and made it free because, well, how do I put this? You should understand if it came down to some thing where your game was not going to make it to the public because of some dumb shit that was outside your control, and you had the chance to spend like, I don't know, a couple grand or like 25 chickens or something to get your game back, and you give it to the public,
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it. You'd do it.
Probably. I like how your Zai announcement is, whoa, Zai ate a whole dang pizza and now it's stream time.
But I don't do any of this. It's the Fire Cats. Their fault.
They're to blame for everything.
Except the Mind Goblin. Although, you know where the Mind Goblin came from? You know who drew this? It was
Me.
it that meowed. It was my idea. I bought it. I believed in them.
I knew they drew it.
Do you really not know what you can do in Blender after all the things I've shown?
I haven't really had an interest in it. I'm just taking it baby steps. I'm learning how to draw. I don't need to get into like 3D modeling. I feel like there's a lot more math in 3D modeling as well.
You say?
Yeah. Did you make that? Did you make
Not
that, Zai?
entirely, no. I took something that
Holy
someone else
fuck.
did and I expanded upon it significantly to make it my own. I just liked I really liked the concept of how they did it because it's all UV space. You know what this is? It's a
Hmm.
fucking plane. Look, look at it.
Are you a plane walker? That's pretty cool, actually. It's one plane.
Yeah, you wanna fight me with polycount? You'll lose. I need one. I can do everything with a single triangle.
Zai, how much would it cost for you to animate my goo lady in 3D?
I'm not sure that's within my capability. Well, it's well within my capability. I'm just not sure it would be good the first try. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about charging for stuff either. It's like a weird thing.
Well, I mean,
I have
that
to
kind of
feel
thing
like
is
doing
like
it.
an actual job. Like, that would take a while.
But this is where this is where Mako's going. Directly
In the ghost.
directly
Ghost.
to the most high fidelity modeled thing that I've done in a while. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. How many polys? Basically a lot, but still.
I kind of want to like lick the outer coating of it. I like how Wup's artwork is in the top, and they lost it.
Shut up, Bailey. Goddamn, I hate that shit.
Did they actually lose like all their art?
I don't think so.
I
But
I hope
a
not.
lot of time.
You can always take the hard drive out and put it into the new
You
one.
wiped it.
Oh. Oof. How are they going to get it back? Do they have it saved on their iPad?
I'm not sure. I don't know what all they lost, but I did give them my contingency 128 gig Samsung thumb drive thing to specifically to extract anything that was vital. So 128 gigs should have been enough to get most of the important stuff off there, I hope.
Okay. Hopefully.
If you do not have backups of your shit, you should treat that shit like it's on fire.
My stuff isn't important though.
Oh, you might appreciate this one. You might appreciate this. Look at that. Look at this sign
See.
distance function. Based off of the object coordinate, this is a single plane. So, essentially, right? We go in here. By the way, I hate visual programming. I hate it so much. I would write this shit out any day. The only benefit of this is that it prevents errors from catastrophically doing things that are bad. See, stack all of these, right? All of them. Stack, subtract, map the range. You get your crescent. Two crescents overlapping each other. You map the range. You map the range again. And you have an infinitely smooth C.
This would take me like 2 seconds to draw, Zai.
I bet you could spend a
don't-
year of your life and not replicate this with your hands.
That looks
Because
super
this
easy.
is mathematically infinite. You cannot comprehend how to do this.
Nah, that's just a C.
Okay.
I just use the
Is that a
paint
C?
bucket.
Does this look like a C to you?
Make a C. Use the paint bucket, and then fill it in.
No, I need you to make this exact thing at the scale of texture that I can make it at, which is as high as I want. I can make this C the size of the fucking planet, and
You
it would
don't know my
still be
power.
perfect.
My power is infinite to make a C. You know my first and last name start with a C? That's C squared.
I would just make a texture. No. We don't make a texture because textures are finite. They have aliasing. This will never have that. And you know what that means? Generated. You know what that means? No space. I mean, it's a sign distance function, so it's all handled. This is all handled by like fragment shader I think it's rotator step. Could be wrong. If we take something that's like not this, we'll. This is a plane glued to the camera at the scale of the camera. So if we take this, if I start to rotate this, you will see what I mean, that it's a sine distance function. It's actually a point in space. And we're just looking at it. Oh, that's not a bad way of thinking about it. You should think of it as an extra dimensional object. A decal is it's like a sticker that goes over the top of a texture space. This is a little bit different. I think I was experimenting with something. Just some stuff. Nothing too complicated. Let's get this back. A blueprint is a good comparison. Nodes are just, they're like compartmentalized functions. Where's my timeline? Timeline? Play. Observe. UV gradient. We take the current frame by the rendered FPS and we divide it. And here you have a timer. You have time. We take time. We multiply the time. We smooth the time. We get the x of time. We multiply it, signify it, add it, branch it off down here. Time becomes wavy. We get the absolute of the wavy time, and we start to get a form. We get the dot product, the vector. We take a flame. This is starting to turn into something. We're not going to go to yes yet. You haven't earned the yes. We have to come up here to make sure that every part of this is understood. Fiery noise base. Be inspired by this. It's an Erebus. How you doing? Yes. Yes, it is. This is so hard to just stumble across. It's not. You can do this by like frame counting, but it's depending on your noise, the way the noise is generated, so your noise texture. This is going to vary. So where do you think we're going with this? We still got a ways.
Into space.
My suggestion for this is to do what I've done here and label components in ways that make sense to you and keep making a lot of them. Not all of them are going to be useful. Not for the thing you're doing, but the moment you see something you're like, hey, that's kind of cool, label it and put it somewhere. You never know. Like this. This is actually figuring out how to do this was hard. Now we get right to my favorite. To be, and I'm going to be transparent here. Do not think that I invented this. Do not think that this is my idea. I reverse engineered things that other people did for this and remade it. Celestial Maze, if you look them up on Twitter, they're a literal god of shader stuff. It's like they're so inspiring. Higgs, you'll see them around on Blender forums. You'll see them around all over the place. They are another really great generative artist. Every time I see them do anything, I have to know how they did it. And they're usually kind enough to share. Boom, boom. Oh, and thank you, Erebus. The post-apocalyptic effect, Hotline Miami. So doing the greater than stuff. It's the way. It is the way. If I were to simplify all the operations, it's you're masking it. You're generating noise and you're masking out the stuff that you need to, but you can't do it all at once. You have to layer it. If you don't layer it, it's not going to work. So you mask the noise, you scale the noise on whatever axes you need to, and there it is. I thought I heard Dune go quiet. How you doing, Distant? I saw your snoot. I was there, I was watching. And you discredit yourself too much, kind Dune. I can tell that you know what you want to do. And you need only know the keys to press to get there.
Alt
If you don't know the
F4.
Dune, do know the Dune. Do the Dune. That is a mood. That is a very big mood. You don't have to do it yourself. There are people, greater powers, always out there. I always just ask the Mind Goblin what to do, and it tells me. It whispers things into my ear. All the glorious different things you can do once you have a little bit of math, a little bit of noise, in a predictable way. Noise masks, a couple color space mappings, and there you have it.
That's a cool
Other
little
fun
word.
ones. You can make all kinds of stuff with color space math. Just do it. Just do it. You don't have to do it manually. Look at the math, appreciate the math, know that the math is art sometimes.
I'm being sucked into it.
See, I've always been obsessed with like music and visualizing it. So signals math is something that I don't know. It speaks to you. It's good. It's good for you.
Music is good.
In Dune, you understand effects more than you let on. Just because you can't define it, just because you can't explain it, does not mean that you don't have an intuition. All you need is a couple working examples. Like, how do we make a spiral? Gasp. It's just a circle that's offset? It's 4 a.m. That's true. Why are you awake?
I'm about to head to bed.
Uh, it's because I can't sleep. I'll probably get sleepy soon, I hope. Not just sin, but understanding what it can do when stacked on itself.
Sin?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
do
call
like
it
signals math.
sin?
I really actually do. No shame. How can you? How
Isn't
could you
it
not?
called sign?
Like how can you not enjoy making the Sharingan from nothing? Yeah, you can like the remix of the song. Sine wave, spine wave. Ooh, that is nice.
Hmm. Distant is also a goo.
Melting in your bucket.
This
The
goo
dune
squad.
is regenerating. I knew it was bad. I saw them in Blender. They're like, oh, this is one of the dune arcs where they're gonna be sleepy dune. So just stare lovingly and let the mind goblin take you to sleepy land.
You just want to jump in it. Jump into the void. What are you regenerating into?
What do you mean into? Regenerating is just rebuilding, refactoring, improving. You like how I
They're
dodged
like
the why are you awake question?
regrowing.
It's because we both know why we're both awake.
They're like, huh?
Oh?
You talking to me? I know why you're
Look
awake.
into the mind goblin's eyes. It's safe. We promise. Go to
Distance
sleep.
is going to form into a cocoon and reform into a beautiful butterfly.
I do know.
That'd be a spooky eye.
Everything you see here, feel encouraged to steal,
Oh yeah,
to be inspired by.
let me copy it all of that real quick.
No, you have to figure it out a little bit until you produce something. You specifically. Otherwise you're not gonna learn.
I don't want to learn it
That
yet.
Odin has a fucking functioning ass game. They're
I've got to
allowed.
learn how to draw first.
Yeah, no problem. I just hope that I never come off as like backseating. But if I see anyone stuck in Blender trying to do a thing and they don't know the hotkey, I'm just gonna throw it out there because like the documentation should scream it to you like, hey, I could see that you're selecting these things here and like clicking and dragging. Like maybe you want to move them, and you're like, please. And it's like, nah, you have to ask me in the right way. Do you know the password?
A secret club.
What about learning to sleep? I am actually Clippy. Holy fucking god. I'd rather be Bonsai Buddy than fucking Clippy. It's actually terrible. Tap tap the glass. Hey, idiot. Did you know that Microsoft Word is bloatware?
Yeah.
You know this doesn't always work. Well, it's probably because you showed off your game and people showed interest, and you're like, oh, people noticed it. Because it's a cool game. And you should link it one more time so that everyone that's here can see it. Because I cannot scroll up far enough to get to it. Did I mention hello, Nickelbank and V Howls? I'm so good at this. Doing the Dune. Skyry Wounds. Skyry Tunes, thank you for the follow minutes ago.
I
check
think
check that out. That's a one person project.
I am headed to bed, Zoe.
What'd you say?
I'm headed to bed.
You can't hit the bed yet. We have
I'm
to
on a
close out the
time.
evening
I'm on a
strongly.
time limit. I'm fading. Are you bi-zoning soon?
I can.
I'm not forcing you to do anything, but I am tired.
What if you just
I'll stay
slapped
for a
yourself in
little
the
bit.
face? Okay.
I'll stay for a little bit.
Where's my fucking Hadouken? Did I get rid of it? It's in a different project. Son of a bitch. C. I can't find it. It's in a different project. A different project.
Yo, it's the weekend.
It's the weekend. Man, were you here for this?
The sea?
Or the C, the Sebbies?
Yeah, I've seen that. What did they say about it?
They
You
seem
sent
to
it to
like
them,
it,
right?
but they're not blenderistas. They were just
No.
they're very appreciative, and that's good enough for me.
Flippy flap. How would I use that as an asset in a stream if I wanted?
You
Like,
either take clips of it doing your animations like so, which is not that hard. You can animate little bits of it, export them, route them to PingTuber. There are many solo projects, yes, but you are putting yourself out there. I have taken notice, and you're doing something that I find particularly good. I like it. I like it watching the gameplay. There's not a bunch of trailer shit. There's not a bunch of things trying to sell me on how good it is. I just see it. I'm like, that reminds me of 3 games I really enjoy. You're doing it right. All
can't
right.
put my
A
finger on
team
it, but
does not a game make. Don't fall into the trap. Don't fall into the trap. That's a breath away from like the project management scenario where you're like, man, I could have my game done versus, man, we can get 9 games done in 1 month if we impregnate 9 developers. That's one baby per month. They'll just keep doing it out, and you're like, where do you come up with these ideas?
just get a hold of Donkey.
Asynchronous development. Well, your options are to hire people to do it, which is hard. It's hard to find people that are willing and then will stick around and also like manage their emotional states. It's hard. It's super hard. But do you really want to put something that's so dear to your heart that you've put so much time and energy into someone else's hands? That's a question only you can answer. I wouldn't do so without a fair bit of caution. Well, if you stick around here, not particularly like here, you don't have to stay in this street. But if you see the people that come through here, I know a lot of them that are very, very into this sort of thing. They love. There are people that will just talk about character development stories, paths, like Bergie over here. Bergie is telling you the song of the stairs. The three-legged nabby requires that I carry her up there. She's a precious little thing.
You've spoiled them too much.
She's got three
Now
legs
they
and she's
just
old, and I don't
expect
want her
it.
to. Let me do a nice thing for her, man.
We spoiled the cat.
I'm taking her upstairs. I'll be right back. Don't fall asleep.
She knows how to walk, right?
Well, yeah, wow. We're back again.
Wow, we then. We haven't played Battlegrounds in forever, Zai.
That's true. You want to?
If you want.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll wrap up here. gonna save this so that it's on top of my project stack. Alright. Now we look for a raid target. Right around the 5-hour mark.
What a day.
Right? What a day.
Good day today. For me.
We snoozed into ads. We got 9 minutes before the ads happen, so gotta move fast, gotta move fast. First of all, if anyone is here and listening, does anyone have a suggestion for me? Any friends, RT people, anyone? If you do, just throw it out there. Throw it out there. Yeet it. Yeet it onto the floor. If not, I will find somebody. We're about to have somebody. Oh, I better, hang on. Gotta go back to the...
Oh my god.
We gotta have the right Simon Red. Lord Crimson Fox. You got it. That's who we'll go to. First, I'm unprepared. This is gonna be the art that I share with you as my clipboard mate. Gotta take a picture from that angle.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I am the clipboard now. From that angle, it looked like it had a nut sack. Is the Alienware in the trash?
Yeah.
Simon Red. You give him the thumbs up.
All right. Sorry, I had to take screenshots. Oh, Low T Sama endorses. Are they a spicy streamer? I am the clipboard.
I'm just a
Yeah, we gotta give
clipboard.
Mako a little bit of a mean mug.
Yeah.
A little bit of a mean mug.
I like them without the the brain blast and mugging and giving the handshake. That's the best one. No, no, no. That's perfect right there.
Eh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We gotta go. We gotta.
You're gonna hit
Dude,
edge.
I'm just Giga snoozing.
Apocalypse incoming.
It's a revenge arc at this point. Okay. We finally hit the one true ending. The screen. We're at the screen.
Yeah.
We're at the screen.
It
We
was a
made it.
journey.
We're going over there. Thank God. I thought... So we're going to Simon Red. I don't know what to say, but I do have a word. I have something to warn you about.
That's
He's out there
cringe, though.
somewhere,
That's cringe, though.
waiting. Behind you, in front of you, before your very eyes. You must not engage. There is no winning. It's simply too powerful. The more you observe, the stronger he becomes. Beware the mind goblin.
That's cringe,
Bye,
though.
bye.
Oh, they don't even have a... Are they even streaming? They're offline, Zai.
Oh no.
Nice.
Damn it. We're trapped here. I got gobbled. Give me the right Simon right now. God damn it.
No, it was 2Ds. It was 2Ds, Zai. He had to fix it.
Like, I know who it is. I was so confused when it was like a yellow thing. I'm like, that's probably fine. Ahem. Now we have to go through this all over again, guys. This is a big knife.
Can you redirect the raid?
What do you mean, to Simon Red?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Beware the mind
still on
goblin.
the...
Hey. Hey. Oh no.
Oh,
Everything's breaking. Whoop.
I
Whoop.
have to go
whoop.
back to your stream. That's why. I just got super debated.
Yeah, you did. All right. If you have access to it, just hit him with the mind goblin. Oh, where'd my wings go? Huh.
Jeez, scuff stream.
All right.
Giga scuff.
Okay. Simon Red is not ready. Bye-bye.